Hello, welcome. Thank you, Sister Sowen, for your donation offline, by the way. Thank you. Welcome, Mountain Rose. We got Desiree May. Welcome, everybody. We got Zen Diamond, Al Ray. Welcome. All right. We're streaming on Insight Timer 2 today, so expansion. I hope you're ready to lock in with a little Zen. Let's do an intro time here. Let's do a 15-minute intro. And we do. Actually, I think I'm going to do a longer intro first. Change it up a little bit. Long intro. Welcome, Moon Barbie. All right. Just prepare a little bit. Get your water. Get your incense. Get yourself. Welcome, Courtney. We got Cobra. Mace here too. Very close right there. Hope everybody's had a peaceful day. If not, that's why we're here. Upgrade your peace, increase your peace. Me, I'm born in Thailand but raised in Houston, Texas. So we're doing the peaceful thing. This is a good time to start taking your deep breaths. We've been going deep on the wisdom recently. Many people have been very inspired by wisdom, by knowledge. Lots of sound healers also, right? Many sound healers. I I guess the season for sound healing is back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Moon Barbie, for your sunshine. Welcome, Doodle Kate. We got Mother Gaia. Thank you. Just breathing in. I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out. I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Is it me, or is there an uptick in like fortune telling from Chinese people on TikTok? I'm seeing like 6 people trying to give fortune telling. That's a new phenomenon. I saw 6 people almost back to back. Yeah. 1, 2, or 3 is like 4, 5, 6 people. It's definitely, there's some AI involved. Oh yeah, my hair has gotten very long, if you haven't. Well, I scroll through TikTok live because I'm a live streamer. And you know, live streaming is a very limited, it's kind of limited. So I see a lot of sound healers and spiritual stuff because flute people very few. Handpan people a lot. But not live stream handpan. Unless it's like a summer or something. Welcome, Chloe, Diane, welcome. I see meditation. I see quality meditation guide. People really into guided meditation. Meditation, guided sleeping thingy. And monks, a lot more monks. I think tilt the camera up. Oh, you mean my head is being blocked? It's fine, you don't need to see my face. I can just lower myself here too. Welcome, Sarah, nice to see you. It's all good, I know. It's okay, you don't need to see my face. Be comfortable. Blink. Testing here. Mel says, I seem to have run out of hope. I think you can always grow your hope again, but you have to do stuff in life to grow hope, like move your body, exercise. If you want hope, just go to the dog park and just sit around and look at some dog. You're like, really, that's... You get lots of hope from that. Borrow a little hope until tomorrow. I just tell people, choose to believe. Yeah. If you lose hope, just know you made it this far in life, and you're gonna make it farther. Welcome, Bella. You made it this far, and you're gonna make it farther. Oh, hello, welcome, Karma and Dana. Just wondering if you're still on because haven't seen you in a long time. I took a 10-month break from Insight Timer because I had technical issues with it that led me to just kind of being discouraged. But many people have been crossing over to the other side to tell me, we miss you. And so I'm back to try again on Insight Timer. And they've cleared all my demerit, like, you know. So they're showing me they want me here. And I'm gonna try to do my best to support the meditation community, because that's kind of what I already do, but in an unorthodox, non-traditional, sassy way. I've been fighting and it's so hard, says Mel. Life is not supposed to be straight line from sadness to happiness. Sometimes you're sad, happy, discouraged, meh, down, up. Seed of the Soul, that's a book that I have that book, but I didn't read it. Yeah, I have that book, yeah, Michael Singer. I follow more Zen. A lot of it is just a repeat of the same things. But it's more about application of what you know. A lot of people know stuff, but they don't have results from their knowing. You know a lot about meditation, but you're not peaceful. You've read a lot of books, but how come you haven't not figured out your life in a decent way? So that's why it's not about what you know, it's about how you live. I'm a little disappointed, says Sarah. I took a really important test and missed by 9 points. I studied for 1 year, but I'm not giving up. I can take it again in 90 days. That's the right attitude. Don't give up on your dreams. For me to succeed online here with you took about 7 years. For me to be a full-time spiritual thingy. And I don't even know what that thingy is, okay? But apparently it's Guru Thanet. That's what it's become currently. Sassy thingy, yeah. Sometimes. Unpredictable. Welcome, Fernand. How did you make your transition from partying to being one with yourself? I dumped all my partying friends and anyone who wasn't in alignment with my highest good, which was literally everyone. So you kind of have to be a little crazy to figure out life, because everyone's so normal and unhappy. That's right. That's why they call it the Matrix. Was there a moment that changed it for you? Yes, suffering and almost dying in a trap house, and then talking, apologizing to the spirit of my great grandmother. If I die, don't be shameful. That was the biggest rock. That was the deepest rock bottom I ever. Yeah. I was doing a lot of substances. And I quit my job to just do substance for, I think, about 2 months. Every other day you just pop a couple turns into quadruple turned to 6 to 8. And then eventually my blessing was I ran out of money to do substance. And then the next awakening was I became really depressed and isolated myself, and I got a job as a server and almost got fired because my mind's so chaotic that I couldn't, my mind's too chaotic to engage with human beings. I didn't trust people. And so almost getting fired made me realize, do you want to give up on your life, or are you gonna try? So I decided to just give it my best, and that was the biggest turning point. But the awakening point was meditation. I tried meditation and it worked, and I caught the meditation bug, which I became a hermit heavily for about 8 months. Didn't talk to anyone, just studied spirituality and meditated, went to work. And then I experienced daily bliss. Yeah. Which is assisted by Insight Timer. The timer, at that time, you could buy different gong sounds and different bell sounds on Insight Timer. So I used it so much as a timer that I decided, I'll get some more gong sounds and bell sounds on Insight Timer, since I'm using it every day already. And then I felt so much joy that I was able to help others feel joy, and was inspired. Well, there's more to this, right? I just knew there was more to the spiritual thing, and I didn't know it would lead me here, of course. I just go, I wanna flow down this river because I'm having a great time. and it helps people. That's the best part. I get to help people every day of my life, Monday through Sunday. What's the point though, bro? Seems pointless. Oh, this? When you... Sometimes you think you're happy, but you don't even know what happiness is. You think you're happy, but you don't even feel it. But you do have a new iPhone. You got a girl's number, you're happy for a little bit. You put a lip kit on your car and a new exhaust system, you get joy for a little bit, and you go back to unhappiness again. So now you gotta buy new bucket seats for your car. That's still not enough, because the bucket seats gets boring after a while. Now you gotta buy a new thing. You just keep rotating. You never think, am I actually happy? Am I genuinely happy? Most people never ask that question because no one ever thinks, is my happiness authentic? Who asks, is my happiness authentic? Of course it is. Because I'm feeling so fly like a G6. And so we do things to fit in as a distraction. You're not really that happy. You're just a consumer. You just do stuff to fit in, to get attention and take selfies. Wait, what? Hello, welcome Lisa Nanda. I'm a lot less interested in defining joy, and I'm more interested in experiencing it. Joy or happiness, how you define it, that's up to you. I'm more interested in experiencing it. I see a lot of people, like to definition, like word, bro. All right, props. That's a great definition. Word, you know what you're talking about. Okay, let's just experience it. Amazon can't make people happy, or maybe for one day. Prime Day. Yeah, the thing is, you may be interested in joy and happiness. I'm interested in positivity as an umbrella. And experiencing the positivity in life. They're both positive things, joy and happiness. If you really want to get down to the definition level, congratulations. That's something you're doing with yourself. In here, what we do for joy, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Let's experience joy and happiness. Enough people debating about my happiness, no, you mean joy. All right, I'll take that. In about 6 minutes, we're going to begin 30 minutes of Zen mode. Which is just meditation. Why should you aspire for joy or positivity? Shouldn't you strive for hardship? Oh, you have the choice to live whatever kind of life you want. If you like to focus on misery, that's what you get. That's your life. But I prefer a life that's positive and joyful. But nowadays people get a lot of dopamine hit from rage baiting, using negativity for stimulant. I just don't live that kind of life. I'm searching for balance with noticing joy while often putting in effort to reduce suffering in others. Yeah. Drake says, creativity comes from pain and hardship, does it not? Some creativity comes from everywhere. Anything can inspire creativity. But to say it comes from pain and hardship only may just be your reality of it. Which is okay, right? That's your life. You see the sky, you see the flowers, you see the flow of water, you feel your breathing. You can see the fingerprint on your hand, and that can be creative expression. Wow. No one has your fingerprint on the whole planet. Welcome Charlotte and Sister Bella. Make sure to give Sister Bella a follow for your sound healing needs. Are we ready? 30 minutes. What kind of meditation should we do? Grounding. You want to do a guided meditation? Okay, let's just do 15-minute guided. Welcome, Jerry. It's a good time to remember the different techniques that we share in here. Zen is the main approach. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing your body, head to toe, forehead, eyebrows. Relaxing your gaze and unclenching your jaw. And then you go to your neck and shoulder area. Your chest and your stomach. Relax. Alright, guided meditation. And then we'll do 30 minutes of world peace meditation. Okay? Guided meditation, let's see. Here we go. Just take a deep breath, brothers, sisters. Breathing in. And slowly out. Find a comfortable area. Get yourself focused if you want to have the deepest result. When you put in 100% effort, you get the 100% result. You can lay down if you're a beginner, sit on a chair, but keep a good posture. Keep your back straight, but not so much. The first key to meditation step 1. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. That's all you need to remember. If you forgot everything else I tell you today, just remember that one right there. You get distracted. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in, and actually do it. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And it takes about 10 or 15 minutes for your mind to settle. The orange juice is cloudy, but when you wait for a while, the orange juice pulp settle, and you experience a lot more clarity. In the beginning, I sometimes breathe in through my nose and out my mouth. But once I'm warmed up, I mainly just breathe in through my nostril, which is called center-pointed focus. Just one dot, one area. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. And so you narrate that mentally to yourself like this. That's called narrating your breathing. I learned that from Thich Nhat Hanh. The next step is called proactively relaxing your body throughout the meditation. As you're meditating, your body can get tense or fidgety, and it's your job to be aware when that happens so that you can relax your body. Like we said before, relaxing the major point of tension in your body, your eyebrows right here. Relax. Your eyes sometimes can be very intense. Relax. Unclenching your jaw. A slight open in your teeth so that your jaw can relax. It does take time to practice. Also is known as your tongue gently touching the roof of your mouth so that your jaw can relax. And you slowly just relax your shoulder, scan from head to toe. Right, shoulder is another part. When you overthink, sometimes your shoulder starts going up with your stress because you're not aware of your breath anymore. When you notice your body tense, see that as a sign to do step 1. Hand may be fidgety throughout your meditation. Notice that. Oh, I'm anxious. I'm not used to being still. It's okay. Let your belly relax. Unclench your bottom. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Do your best to breathe into your stomach. If you're not used to this, it's going to be uncomfortable at first, but the discomfort is a great point of focus on something that's in the moment. rather than your mental distractions. So that's why if you want to focus more, a little discomfort goes a long way, but too much will discourage you from beginning the meditation in the first place. So find your balance. You don't have to remember everything I taught you. Just remember the best that you can without stressing yourself out about meditation. The next step, we call this dropping your anchor. Like a ship in the ocean, when your consciousness or your ocean is rocky, the boat, it dropped the anchor. The anchor. We do this by slightly exaggerating the way we're breathing. Like this. Eventually the boat stops rocking because the two anchor drop already. But you don't want to do this too aggressively because you can inflame your nasal passage. If you're not aware of this technique, you can end up doing it too much. Find the middle way. Not too much, not too little. That's all you need to know today. First step, narrate your breathing. Mentally, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Just remember that one is the major one. When you narrate your breathing, you're bringing an awareness to something that's always in the moment. You breathing. Unless you fall asleep or you're not here with us anymore. It's so powerful, your breath. And if you mean to fall asleep, enjoy your sleep. A little smile throughout your meditation. No shame. You just gotta let yourself be happy. But stay grounded. You can't get high off any practice. So stay centered, the middle way. Second step is keeping your body relaxed and proactively scanning your body to keep it relaxed, especially your facial muscles. It's abnormal for your whole face to be relaxed because throughout your day we're always using our eyes and face. So when you're able to relax your whole face, your whole body starts relaxing too. Try it. And here's a secret tip. If you're trying to fall asleep, close your eyes and just see the darkness of your eyelids. And that's a whole meditation that will help you relax. Just look at your eyelids and breathe. And relax your whole body. And of course, the third step, I wouldn't say it's a step, it's another tool rather than a step, right? Dropping your anchor by slightly exaggerating your breathing. And now we're going to do 30 minutes of self-peace meditation. Okay, self-peace meditation. And shout out to Wellness Girl for your sound healing needs. Thank you so much, sister. Many practitioners out here doing their part to help the world be peaceful. So, here we go. Okay, should I turn on that function? I know they'd had it, but I didn't understand why. I'll turn it on to see if it's a better experience, okay? Oh, it's already off, yeah. It's already off. Yeah, I always turn it off because I don't need noise reduction. Yeah. try this. Let me know if that's better for you, okay? do another 30 minutes after a 15-minute intermission. Okay. 15-minute break. Yes, my hair is very long now. Yes, clearly I copy the lion mane. And I hope the audio quality on Insight Timer is better. And I'll try to keep improving it, but that's really hard to. Hopefully it's decent. All right. Thank you. This is a time if you happen to have any question about anything. We don't want you to get too fatigued from too much meditation, right? Because it's kind of, some people are falling asleep, so that's kind of understandable. Not everybody's meditating. What's your background in music been? I played the recorder in 5th grade. I was last chair cello from middle school to high school. I was in a Thai classical band and I played the drum, the flute, in a more amateur and intermediate skill level. I go to drum circles and drum. And then after that, everything else is self-taught. Singing bowl and sound healing flutes. Didgeridoo. Singing bowls. I don't like to say, I say self-taught, but I would say universe-taught. Yeah, it's all from the heart. Thank you, Taryn. Can you heal pain in my left leg? Thank you, Greg. We can try to do music for that part, but you're gonna require headphone. And thank you, Voodoo Chile. Thank you for yours. Yeah, headphone make you feel like you're actually in here with me. If you just watch on the phone, you don't get the same therapeutic audio quality, especially bigger headphone, because you feel like you're here with me, or at least earbuds, right? Earbuds. Because the bass from this, right? You can feel the rumble of the bass, and then it relaxes your body, the vibration. Even the flutes, right? When I'm playing a deeper flute here. What the music does, it helps you stop worrying about the pain, and you forgot you're in pain. Your mind happy, your body becomes happy, and that's when the healing, that's where the healing increases, because your pain threshold is higher because of relaxation. Thank you, Robbie. Sister Christy says, I have a question. There's someone who messaged me saying they think they're possessed and need help. I said that if they put belief into that, it will become more real, and to focus on good and peaceful things like meditation and going outdoors, but she's not listening and panicking. I think I remember that person. She panicked from the beginning, and she panicked even when you consult her. Because why? Sometimes you have to be more stern in the approach, because when you're dealing with demonic possession, it's something that people feel they're out of control, right? It's out of their control because they have more faith in the projection than the discipline of being present. That's why sound healing is so powerful, because there's nothing you need to believe in other than show up and breathe. And of course, hopefully they have a therapist. The best thing that I know is we need to live healing. Everything that if you have major like demonic possession or darkness in your consciousness, everything in your life needs to be love and light. You get sunlight, gratitude, incense and aroma, everything that reminds you life is sacred and beautiful. You have to change the way you live your life to change your internal environment. Your external environment has to be positive and uplifting, and your internal will slowly start believing too. But you can't live a negative environment and in your internal environment it stays the same, because the way you live your life, you didn't change anything. So it takes time whenever there's more demonic or possessions, because there's a lot of negative karma involved, starting with believing in the demonic possession in the first place. Imagine some communities, they believe in it, they practice that. They come from a culture and community that practices that. Their mother, their father, their community, and so they too embody the vision, embody the culture, which oftentimes may be unhealthy. And so that's why you have to take yourself away from people who hold you in this. They look at you and they go, she's possessed. You gotta get away from the people who look at you and think there's something wrong with you. They add to your negative environment. So you gotta take yourself and stop being around the people who look at you and they go, oh my God, he's really effed up. Cut those people out of your life. It's hard to heal when you have people looking down at you while they bring you flowers with eyes of pity and sadness. Instead of go, you'll find a way. Here's the flower of faith. Rather than flowers of sadness, pity, flowers of enlightenment and awakening. I had to deal with, like I share with you, I had to tend to somebody who had these possessions, and I just show up with love and light and no fear. I look at them and I just know you're gonna be great. The mother was absolutely worried. She didn't know who to call. Apparently the universe routed her to me, and I went to their house and we did some meditation, and now he's doing great. I think he's married now. But the mother was super worried and don't know who to go to at that point. It's almost like a bodhisattva initiation, will you carry the light or fear? Just love and light, and it's gonna be tested, right? That's why you gotta show up with fierce light, because some people, they need that. They just don't know where to find it. But maybe that's where you come in. Also you have to also be very unorthodox. That's why I use a lot of humor in the way I help people, because no one expects we're so serious and some dudes start going like this. Hello, welcome. The brain just goes. Oh, what the? Oh, how about this one? It's a technique, right? It's called Happy Buddha Method. We're so serious and out of nowhere. Welcome to Mystic Village. Wait, is this serious or not serious? It's sometimes serious. So it softens the ego, right? The ego is uptight, and out of nowhere you do some unorthodox thing. It goes. The ego just starts. Wait a minute. Is this dude trolling everybody? Sometimes I do. And when the ego loosens, the heart starts rising. But difficult to use because you have to know when to chill out with the humor. Because you can do it too much and not be effective. If it works, it works. There's a reason why I can do this, okay? We have 1 minute and 11 seconds before we do more music. Welcome Stephanie and Jackie and Greg. Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. happy full moon also. The energy is still kind of high. And a lot of people, their emotions getting tested already. Stay grounded. "30 minutes. Let's be inspired by enlightenment. Awakening meditation. Happy full moon. Hello, everybody. What did you experience from that? What do you feel? Welcome, Omar. Got brothers, sisters on Insight Timer. Taryn, Jackie, Stephanie. I hope the audio is decent because it's so crucial that audio quality is the best because that's what's needed. But who knows? Maybe Sister Mira. Thank you. Tranquility. Let's do a 30-minute Q&A and feedback about how you feel. What did you experience? The volume keeps going up and down. I noticed that too when I was testing it, but I don't know why. It just doesn't stop. Like it just and it's an insight timer thing because it's not happening. Or maybe it's I'll look into it, I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll test it out more next time. Tried. Oh, no, it's fine. There we go. Let's just do a Q&A. No, it's like the audio codec that from the live stream that converts into the Insight Timer. It's doing something weird, like changing it. I don't know what, but yeah. It'll be loud and then drop the third bowl you can test. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll test it. Welcome, Sister Alexandra. Audio is buttery, perfect buttery. Okay, beautiful. That's what I want everyone to experience, buttery audio. That's called the best that you can do. Buttery. Butter in the ear. Like, there's been a lot of problems with music lives on IT for a while now. I remember 10 months ago, are you going to play more? Yeah. The thing is, I just kind of go with the flow. With what I feel, what the collective, like what we all feel together. And usually we go into wisdom time for about an hour right now, basically. So let me use the restroom and then we'll do wisdom Q&A. Okay, we'll do 1 hour wisdom Q&A and then we'll make a usually kind of if we want to make play more flutes, possibly. Okay, thank you. So there's. Okay. Put it on my notepad. Thank you, Snorlax, Anchor. How do you feel from that one? Looks like a lot of people. A lot of people needed to be here tonight. I saw a lot of people reporting that they're relaxing. That's a good news. Welcome, Sister Jessie. We got Maximus. I feel more present. Well, the full moon energy has people Swadika. Handpan นะ What is Hong Thai herbs? Eucalyptus, basically. That's the main ingredient in here. Eucalyptus. Oh no, it's menthol, camphor, borneo, eucalyptus. It's the least in here. This full moon revealed a lot. Oh, for sure. We turn off the auto translate thing. Tamwa alai naka? Yeah, it's not an oil. It's like a bag of herbs in here. It's like you can actually see. It's like a mesh bag. And Thai people, every Thai person I know, this is. I don't know, but it's popular. But what it does, it helps me focus because, when you do a lot of meditation content or music, you become really calm also. And super relaxed. And that one just kind of like, all right. Because your heart rate. Gong leg. Gong leg. ใช่ครับ handpan. Oh, thank you, Sister Alex. Thank you for all the support. Yeah. So imagine this: everyone's relaxing but me. I'm meditating, but I'm not really relaxing. I'm facilitating, so I can't just go. Let me lay down real quick. My hair is crazy today. Look like a pirate's hat. Anyways. Arr. I gotta wear one of these. I'm a sea chanty now. Thank you, Sister D. Arr. I have practice with it just because it's a fun song. Kids like it. Sometimes there's kids around. Hey, check this out. And adults like it too, of course. My mateys, I can't hear you. Oh. I need to learn that song. Hello, Yafia. Excuse the high-pitched tone. Probably woke some people up with some SpongeBob fluting. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. It always mesmerized me how only his mouth and eyes move and his face was still that pirate. I can't hear you. It's like a cutout. Oh. Can I ask where you got the bowls from? Someone, it was a mixture. A lot of it's online and some is local. Yeah. Insight timers were the worst place to talk about that kind of stuff. So let's not. Doesn't want. Yeah. It's so weird. So it's okay. It's another form of mindfulness, right? Awareness. I think it's because many people come to sell card reading over there. That's why they don't want that. So instead of targeting a group, they just do a blanket thing. Because the card reading gang is very invasive. I get it. Roam. That's the number one thing, roaming around, trying to redirect you to a private one-on-one. Yes, there's readers who ask for a donation before. Yeah, you can ask donation on Insight Timer, but 3 times is the maximum. But don't redirect them. Have a good night, Sister Lisa. Ooh, okay. Okay. Thank you, sister. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Yes, 3 times is the maximum that you can ask for donations on Insight Time. It's in the instructions. I just don't even ask, so that's not a problem for me. I just trust that when I do a good job, it'll naturally happen. If I do a bad job, nothing happens. Are you ready, good? Insight Timer is a meditation app, yeah, that I began using. So I have a lot of. It's a meditation it's a mindfulness and community. Honestly, it's the best spiritual app out there, like on the platform, that allows teachers to actually have a voice in a spiritual realm. In the app, the other one would be and it's very curated and allows any practitioner to be on there. So that's the cool part. Hello, Katrine. Yeah, I don't like the other. I tried to. Oh, okay. welcome. Thank you. Caddy. There's 2 T's in Katie. Catty. That's a new. Let's throw another T in there. Oh, Kathy. Okay. Kathy. It's like a familiar name, but yet unfamiliar. It's like Jhon. Is that John or Jahan? Welcome, Stargazer. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, Thanet. That's why I kind of take whatever. If people just try, I take it. For real. Thanet, Thanet, Tane, T. If you just try, I'll take whatever. The dude. Hey, you. Yes? Welcome, Lola. You know, in Thai it's pronounced Thaned. Growing up, I tried to teach people to say Thaned, but I just went with my nickname, Golf. Right? It's a Thai nickname, Gop. Well, when you pronounce it in English, or it's translate to golf, like the sport. And so that became my name up until college. When in college, they call you by government name no matter what. Thanet. And the college professors, they kind of are good at pronouncing because they have to do it so much. It's like a game, right? American Wins College. Did they get that right? You see them do it, right? It's like a game. Beverly. I see them getting like, all right. Maria Donna. When you're not authentic in the healing work, you don't last very long anyways. Like there's somebody on other platform, they stopped doing sound healing because people weren't donating or gifting. That's sad. No donations. I'm out of here. That's such entitlement. You know? ร้องเพลงหน่อย No donation, no service. ขอบคุณที่รักกัน ขอบคุณทุกครั้งโอ้ยกอดฉัน หรือว่าจะเอาเก่าๆเลย ทุ่งนาแดนนี้ที่เคยไถมาสองมือ ลำระบำชาวเกาะกะ Let me see if I can. Testก่อน อย่าเลย They want me to sing? No. ร้องเพลงตอนนี้ถ้าคนตื่น I don't want to wake people up. Guten Morgen. He says I should be asleep right now. Will you? Me too. Well, if I get the new audio interface, I hope the audio... Well, I guess I have to reach out to Wakes. I don't know how to reach out to them, but yeah, I'll search. That's their name on Inside Time. Wakes. Nathan from Wakes found a hack to go around a sound problem. Okay. Then he's giving IT to IT. Oh, it's a plugin. Yeah, it bugs the heck out of me that I'm not giving the best audio quality because we have excellent everything. That's why. Like, you can't have that. Bam la bam chao gok. Chang 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 น้องเคยเห็นช้างหรือเปล่าช้างมันก็ตัวไม่เบาจมูกยาวๆ Yeah, that's it. wakes Nathan. Okay, wakes Adam and Nathan. Troubleshooting. Oh yes, Beverly. It's Beverly's birthday. Let me warm up. Let me warm it up first. One, two, three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Beverly. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for being a good moderator and caring about the community, sister. Are you still on the other three platforms? Yes, I'm actively on many platforms. I'm just glad it's working out because people like authenticity. That's why everyone's here. You like this version of spirituality. It does take time for people to realize I'm actually here and it's not a recording. And when they realize, oh wait, he's actually... A lot of people who like good audio quality hang out here just because it's... we do a lot of music in here. And jokes. Music, jokes, spirituality, and real people having real relatable conversations. I think that's something that surprises people. Yeah. And it's like you can jump in on the conversation easily because we're talking about things that anyone can relate to, which is needed, right? Conversations that are relatable to most people. It's very down to earth. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. We're down to earth. I think it's time to bring out the lo-fi. But first, let me add the person, Wix and Ada and Nathan. Yeah, we're gonna jump to making lo-fi. That's like the most popular genre that I think it's because I have the most experience with it. And meditation music, of course. Wakes. There we go. Hello, sir. You knew about. All right. Sent the message. And trust. Yeah. And the truth, we're jumping to more music, so thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna change my Ableton project to the music making project, so I'll put on some of the new album. Thank you for everybody who's purchased the new album, by the way, Mystic Mandala by Guru Thanet. So here we go. We're ready to jam. Let's get. Oh, hello. Thank you, Catherine. Let's get everything functioning properly. Okay, looks like everything's working good. I changed the cable. I think the cable was not good. It kept not connecting properly. But now it's perfect. There's so much involved. And that's why it's rewarding to have great result when there's a lot involved. There we go. 100. It is 100. All right. Not too bad, right? I'm getting used to it again. It's starting to flow better. It's not cluttered, so it's sort of more testing. Let's mess with some synthesizers. Everybody's favorite thing, synthesizer. Okay, not everybody, but a lot of people love it. Let's see. D major, C major. That's what they kind of were. E major. Oh yeah, okay. E major. That's right. That's mine. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Something like inner city, lo-fi, like Japanese. Let's do some dark Nujabes vibe. So we gotta go E minor, a bit darker. Let's go to the E Japanese Hirajoshi scale. Let's go full on darkness. Okay, and then we want what keys? Clean keys. Just keys. And then random. Okay, we're gonna find random sounds, and hopefully they sound good. Higher pitch. No, it's like missing. It's a bit. Now it's like so. It's like. Let's do E major pentatonic here. Yeah. Well, actually, let's try E minor pentatonic. That sounds better. This is from Arturia Analog Lab Pro. Not the collection, because too expensive. Lo-fi jazz, we'll see. That's cute. Hold on. Let's see. I pass out to this stream a lot, but the full moon got me. Welcome. Yeah, everything I do in here is stereo audio. Alright, let's go to the... Oh, I think I'm looking for more texture. That's what it is, which would be... granular... Is there some granular or... granular, there you go, there is. Okay, let's try that. No, I'm not Chinese, I'm Thai. Switch over. That delay. The thing is that it's this one's hard to work with because I have the non-full version, so it's just a preset that you can't really edit, and it just takes too long to like look around. Which one is it? All right. Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for right there. That's F. F sharp major. D sharp. Okay, I don't need that. Let's go higher. There we go. Okay, this one, let's try starting with the shaker first. Okay, shaker. now we need a lead synth, like wing, 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 wing. Because I think it's E. Let's see if this works. E. D sharp. Major. Okay. It's a pentatonic, right? No, it's F. Let's try it. Let's stick to the plan. I think I need more vintagey, like this one. Okay, so F minor. Okay, F minor, F minor. Oh yeah. All right. Let me use the restroom, thank you. That one was kind of hard to deal with. Alrighty, hide. Oh, I don't need to see my sends and return. I can just turn it off, right? Sends. There we go, okay. Well, actually, that turned out better than all the audio and stuff. Turned out better than I expected. Let's try looping the vocals. Do some mantra. We haven't. Thank you, Miss Wiz. Thank you so much. We haven't looped some mantras in a while, so I'm trying to do that. So put this on green. There we go, green. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Wow, okay, it's working properly. That's good news. Okay, what mantra I want? Let's start with Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Tare turi soha. You want tare turi soha? Okay, we can do that. Which is a nurturing mantra from the green Tara. Tare turi soha. Tare tu ri soha. Tare tu ri. Test 1 2 tare tu ri soha. Tare tu ri soha. Tare. Tare tu ri soha. Tare tu ri. Okay. Tare tu ri soha. 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 That could work. That could be a lot better. It's like I usually use a looper in here, but I'm using 3 tracks, but I'm thinking of going back to using the looper again because it just makes things more simple. So I can just control it better. Better. Three tracks versus one, but then you have to use the looper, and that looper is kind of, it's fine. Actually, we could try right now. Looper. All right, let's try. So we gotta do. Input and output. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Start. I know I'm doing. What am I doing wrong? Thank you. Yeah, I just released new album. I think 2 days ago. Mystic Mandala. If you can download it for free, or you just pay whatever you want on there. Song start. We record and overdub. Input. Mani padme Om. Wait, why don't I? Oh, wait, here's something. Oh, the volume's so low, that's why. Okay. I gotta put that in front. Okay. Gregorian chanting. Let me just get. Na 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 na. Clear. I hear it. Wait, what is the gain? Okay, try again. Okay, yellow is recording. Red, yellow. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Post or pre? Let's see, pre. E. E.
Om Mani
Okay, I think that worked out well. I think that worked out. That was easy. That was more, yeah. I think that sounded good. Mantra. That sounded like the loop station wants to come back in my life. No. Don't leave us behind. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's just, I'm just here. I'm just practicing creativity, and I just hope I find the audio issue for Insight Timer, because that's kind of bugging. Okay, cool. Mantra and choir. We got that done. That's available. All right. Mantra, choir, and lyrics. Yeah, so I don't play the extra high flute too much, so I'll hide the EQ for the extra high flute. Just cut it so I can have some kind of plan. Paste over here. Extra high flute will just be with the high flutes. Only one person on Twitch. Everyone else fell asleep already. Okay. Nah, they don't. People are probably the gaming hard right now. This is like this. There's a lot of lurkers. Somebody just waiting for loot drop from a spawn, World of Warcraft or something. You know how it goes. Let's see, microcosm. Let's leave that at the end. Lyrics. Wow, it's working out. Okay, mid, bass. So get rid of extra high flute. We don't need that because there's only one flute that's extra high, and it's that tiny little one. So it has its own like track. So less is more at this point. Okay. So now we have the flute, the vocals, the mantra, and the choir. Okay. We're dialing it in. Vocal, mantra, choir. And I kind of want to put the looper on the vocal. 3 things you can never hide. No, I just want you to be wherever you want to be. Check this out. We are the guardians of planet Earth, man.
Love your damn self. It's the mission plan, and we in the holy place. Call the moment now, so sit your damn ego on this holy ground. Life is a gift from the universe, consciousness of the bliss written in the verse.
Is this? Of course, it's live. But we're at the final 30 minutes of the stream, though. So, if you're here at this time, you're here at this time. What the? You said not. I did say something. If you're here in the moment is where you are. If you're in the now is what you're in. That's like a Zen joke. You see somebody. That's how, if I see somebody debating or fighting over here, I should be like that. Like, if you're in the moment, you're in the now. And if you're not in the now, you're not here. Word. What is he? You should say the most. If happiness is now is happiness. Here, let me get some birdies. Sorry, just birdies. No, drummers, you take a break, okay? Drummers, you break. Just take a break, take a break, take a break. Yeah, see, I have a group of drummers just waiting to drum at any time, on command. I have a harpist in a corner just waiting. Sorry, I haven't. You just did one thing today, the Japanese scale. Good job. All right, so I got my vocals. My vocals are here with you. I got a hotkey that loop station button better because that was. What's the secret here? Okay. So select. That's vocals. So instead of mute, so this would be selected. Okay, that's what we'll do. We're gonna select mantra there. Select. So instead of the select, we're gonna turn this button mantra. Blink. Okay. So I don't have to be clicking the mouse too much. Wow, we're dialed. We're becoming so professional. It's looking so professional now. Took about 3 months. Okay. Okay. One majati for you. 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 One oolong tea for me. One oolong tea for me. Cool. That's working out great. We went back to old technique, loop station style. So there's a lot. I'm dealing with just around 22 tracks instead of 30 now. So all my instruments are here. See? Drum, shaker, lead, bass, piano, vibes, pad, and the synthesizer. And then my flutes are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tracks for mid-tone, high, bass, flute, transverse flute, and extra large flutes. And here's my vocals right there. If I turn my vocals are there, right there. Right, my mantra, the large spheres. And here's my bass. One matcha tea for you. 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 Two matcha tea for me. 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 Two matcha. Two matcha tea for me. 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 this one is there's some issue with this. Issues. I got issues. It's almost complete, but why does it record? Okay, let's try again. That's why, because that button is hotkey to record. Oh, okay. Now we figured it out, okay. We cleared all the issues, and the keyboard's not glitching anymore. Remember, it was like glitching. Well, we have a little time left, so I'm just gonna hang out. Thank you for seeing the process. It's just fine-tuning, right? Being more organized, right? More refining the process. Right here. And a lot of times people won't even see how much work is behind it, but you know you put in the work. And I'm just grateful. And I'm grateful many sound healers come here. And so it's an honor for people to like coming here who's a sound healer, because, you know, your workflow. Because they see it's community. My goal is to build community, and it's about being human. It's about being real to each other rather than acting spiritual. That part is missing. There's a lot of people acting spiritual, and we're not having the heart-to-heart talk and all these things. And I'm just glad we can have real talk, and some people won't like it, but the ones that do, dab it up, make sure soothes. And that's why I just get to be myself. I'm tired of being in spiritual communities where you can't even act and be yourself, because you have to put on like, I'm Guru Thanet, super guru. Because I see the consequences. Ego creates more ego. Real creates more real. When one wing stop open, another one open half-mile away. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Yeah, it's exciting because there's something happening, and I feel the wind. Right. That's why you see me. There's some. But I just have to stay pure, stay authentic, like just do the right thing and not shortcut. Don't shortcut. You don't see me shortcutting. You see me like, for me to get here, I just show. That's why I do my best to show you everything. That if you just every day work on something, you're gonna get better at it. Don't try to shortcut. Cut it. No, don't cut it. I take my magnesium now. Yeah, because I see, sadly, a lot of people just want to get to the success really fast. It's like, that's your number one mistake. Trying to get, that's why they call it the get rich quick scheme. With Tai Lopez. Because they don't want, you have to. For example, I figured this out, but you see me, I showed you the oldest song I made 8 years ago. Shoot, let's put y'all on game a little bit. Thanet the Listener on SoundCloud. Okay. Thanet the Listener. Okay, we're just gonna play one song because we're at the very end. I think the one that was banging.
God. God.
This is my first MIDI controller.
In the mix. God. In the mix. God. God. In the mix. God. In the mix. In the mix.
So thank you so much for, I know, usually I'm making, today I'm just refining because I feel it. Like I feel every day I'm more dialed in with the music. The computer's is running even better because I'm organizing things better. I'm learning how to sense and return track. And things are starting to it's just preparation for the next music. A lot of people really like the lo-fi, so it's gonna be, because I would like to just pick, stick to maybe instead of 5 genres of music, But I guess the exploration is fun, Exploration is, but I know that, don't say lo-fi, jazzy hip hop, acid jazz. Shaman step, yeah. Lo-fi is like EDM, trip hop, new jazz, guru step. Well, happy birthday to Beverly, and looks like we're at the end of the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I believe that I'm gonna stick to mainly lo-fi and shamanic lo-fi. Right, kind of like lo-fi that has some tribal. Just because I think when people listen to music, it creates the most engaging feeling. Like, whoa, I'm trying to listen to that again, and that's huge, right? I'm learning how music affects people in a more. The live performance will always be dope, with a good flow, but making songs are different. It's not lo-fi if you're not recording it in lo-fi. Oh, okay. Oh, it's generally lo-fi then. It's just more like if you're most people will be okay with chill step, yeah, chill step. Yeah, it's a term. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a blanket statement that I'm not trying to think too hard about. Yeah. Oh yeah, happy Easter. Chill guru step hop. Breathing in. Please love your lo-fi. Thank you. Unit. Wait, I got it. If I want to make something lo-fi, you mean I just add one of these things? Oh. Thank you so much for everybody's. Thank you for checking out my album. Thank you for all the peace and joy, and thank you for being strong, by the way. I see many people in here have good boundaries. We know our principles and values, and we don't let people bring us down. I see, because we kind of on the same page now, and that's why the community is rising. It's like it's hard to find what we got going on. Is because we got really strong principles and values, and it's about love. Okay, happy birthday to Sonny Darrow also. You could have told me earlier we sing your happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I did? Oh, wait. That's Beverly? Oh, okay, you were here. All right, well, that's a double birthday. Thank you, everybody.